Good evening. How's everyone doing today? Oh, I just thought of something I have to do before Sunday. All right, friends, let's go ahead and get this started. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing tonight? Let me just grab one little thing that I forgot to grab. Yeah. So, I did change around the ad structure a little bit with my current setup for Twitch. So I still plan on doing like three minutes of ads to an hour, just because that's the minimum amount to maximum amount of runtime to do away entirely with pre-roll ads. The reason being, I would like to just do away with the pre-roll ads, and 3 minutes isn't that long of a time, especially with me when I'm typically playing games that I have to be rooting around in a menu, or I need to I lost the words. Or I need to take breaks or anything like that. It works out. I have this little thing that I'm going to be keeping an eye on that tells me when the ads will be popping up. So like the next break is in another 49 minutes. roughly. And then it actually tells me when it's running, and then it tells me when it should be done, and everyone should be back, and we should all be good. Yeah. Now, if you go for turbo, or if you go for a sub, which September is starting, so you can get a discount on a new sub at the very least. Then you don't have to worry about ads anyway. I think the only time we're not really going to respect the ad break is when I'm playing multiplayer games with friends, so that I don't have to interrupt things, because multiplayer games have their own natural ebb and flow that you can't necessarily pause. And things might be a little bit tricky if I'm playing like a Soulsborne game, which I do plan on going back and playing Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Probably not Sekiro, because there's not a whole lot that I really care for. The story doesn't change for the endings too much for the other endings that I haven't gotten yet. So that one I'll probably just play on my own time. But I do plan on going back to some of those other games to play, partially because like Elden Ring I just like. Not that the ad breaks would be an issue with Sekiro. Anyway, so I've been doing a little bit more work on stuff with the stream. I just have had a hell of a time actually finding the creative juices to do certain things, but I just threw together a new trailer today. I'm doing a little bit more with that little skull avatar. Trying to come up with a name for it, so if anyone can come up with a name for it. For now, we've got a few suggestions on Discord, and I've had one suggestion on Twitter. Nothing really jumping out at me yet, but yeah. Anyway, this was all just a futile attempt for me to buy time until I could launch Baldur's Gate 3, which I wasn't even putting the effort in to do just now. So, we are going to continue the adventure of Sarth, the Half-orc bard. There it is. So, I am genuinely enjoying the game. It's just I have a hard time getting a whole lot of time into these games, so I'm kind of using the stream as an excuse to a certain degree. Plus, what am I trying to think of? I have been trying to avoid playing off stream just so that you can get a genuine reaction once I get past the content that I have played. So let's go ahead and continue with Sarth. We're playing in story, so the difficulty and the RNG won't necessarily be reflective of your experience if you play on any of the harder difficulties. I think there's only one harder difficulty. There might be two harder difficulties. Excuse me. But I'm just trying to like coast through as a bard, so let's be honest. All right. Let's talk to Tusk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Well, that's unfortunate. Halcyon might not be around, dude. Alright, so where do we go from here?
My feet can carry me.
Let's see. I already talked to Volo. See if Boss
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Hello there.
Hello, you horrible, horrible person.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Moon, sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Bard, sing for them, improvising lyrics. How can we stop this dreadful song, half-formed verse from a devil's tongue?
Yes, yes, that's it!
Finally. A song to set our heads straight after that display. We should leave before the effect wears off. Away! Away! No, that's all. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
We're gonna contribute.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
Hey, Bar.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
I not found this before.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words. Lihala, my teacher and friend. Sorry. Damn it. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the Gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Yay. No, I genuinely like that moment. It was a good moment. Wait, my wait. It's over here.
Such a pretty song. Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Oh. I basically have to just not roll a 1.
fleeting yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Okay, let's free this kid too.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
Herpes. I think they don't like me. Oh, come on.
What happened? But I see you now for what you are.
Need to stay focused. Time to deal some punishment.
That one's so hurt that they need it.
It's time!
Yeah, why not? Critical miss. Healing words on Gale. And my turn there. Well, Eldritch Blast you. Get rid of you that way.
Making my move. One can't always be a gentleman.
And then we will Ray of Frost. You.
Focus.
You. There we go. Wyll is inspired.
Are they gone? Who are you?
I'm Sarth, Slayer of Monsters, Teller of Tales, Savior of you. The pleasure is mine.
Wow. I'm Murkon,
Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Can't slow down.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere.
Whoops.
Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, probably.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arms.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Yes, I see.
Stealing the... You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right?
I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids
Oh, I have so many potions that I could give out. Split. The 4, confirm. Split. 4, confirm. And cool.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually...
Quiet, you pup.
I'll be on mod standby mode as I will be bouncing between tasks and possibly teleporting bread. Bread!
It's not like you never got caught. Kids, scatter!
Well,
Scatter! I had a feeling you'd be back. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Salix is teleporting bread.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me
I'll
in
do
the
it for
city
3 whole
sometime,
days.
huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for the last 3 days.
I had a feeling you'd be back. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Oh.
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow.
I don't think I'd be able to get away with the job anyhow.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, curses practically grow on trees.
Defender of the people.
That helped.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Best be on my way.
These tracks. Squat, bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Okay, so there's this cave here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
I'll try and deal with that later.
Have you wondered what people will say, Wyll, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yeah, why not?
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
My poor arms.
Brenna, kill him!
It's leg day. Well. Stop, it hurts to laugh.
A tale for the ages. This is my time.
Fleet of foot.
Look at those redeems in a second there. How you doing, Bummerish? that thick.
Gone with the weave.
Wyll.
Creator. Destroyer.
Can I make it non-lethal? No, it would appear not. Being a thirst degenerate in Saito's stream as usual.
What should I do? Time to meet your maker.
You are dead.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, I'll do those redeems real quick. Was it all three? Yeah, it was all three. As per usual. That's one of the things I need to do is some cable management around my desk. Oh. But it's good that you're doing better than you were earlier in the week. Oh. I have to throw this on. There we go. That's better. I think
nest must be nearby.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
A Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place
Feel
of
that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
Dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar, after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
You have my attention.
Still on the U camera. Whoops. There we go. Didn't miss much. Let's see. Spells you have. Okay, costs money to do that. Of which we don't have much.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I meant to have Sarth go in. Sing Hardware Store by Weird Al.
The owlbear stares, but doesn't move to attack. The way out seems clear.
Oh, why do we have those? Major wards. I do not know that song. Like, I know the song, but I don't know it well enough to even try it. I'm gonna riff on that one. There we go. Okay, we got 3 minutes until ads. No, Gale, come on, dude.
No one's stopped me yet. Moving in.
Oh. Shit. Can I autosave? And now I'm in 2D mode. Shoot. I need to make that slightly smaller on this scene too. There we go. Okay, sorry.
Don't waste a step.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Can I
feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see
talk to it?
An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Yeah, why not?
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Lunar statue. It is stinking.
There's magic keeping this
Hardly a
chest
place
sealed.
of honor.
I can feel its aura. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Okay, I don't know how to deal with that. Also, we have a bit of an ad break. Yeah, I'm gonna go to BRB really quick. I want to get some food for Loki because I forgot to do that earlier. So I'll go take care of that while the ad break runs out.
This is nothing.
Oh, Jesus.
I've been worse to myself.
Did you just
Back
kill
up.
yourself?
You'll get him next time.
I think it hit you and then it exploded and killed me.
Ah.
I should get hit.
Bad things happened in this room.
Oh, wait. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What? You aren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Wait. Are you implying...
No, I don't think she's implying. I think she stated it pretty clearly.
Well, that would last long. Well, he didn't last long.
No. In today's news, local streamer in Oz, he transforms into a cartoon at the click of a button. More on this at 5.
Oh, hello, there you are. Wait, why? Why are you hitting? Why? I'm trying to fish and earn us money. That was so not okay. Why? Why would you do that?
We can safely categorize Chai as a himbo. Haze without defects, 0.
Did you see that?
Up, down, left, right. Be a start. Don't tell me you're about to kill a whole bunch of plants again.
How am I killing them? I'm just taking them to the next stage of their life.
Yeah, killing them.
I don't see the problem here.
Neither did Anakin. Excellently caught that one with the ricochet. And now I have wolves. The wolves didn't want to follow.
I said I have lots of coffee to choose from. When you said I had no grounds to stand on. Get it?
So anyway, I'm gonna go explore above Joja Mart.
I found a Jojo Cola in the trash can.
Where it belongs. Side effects of extreme thirst may include bonking of heads, fire hoses, or death. Okay. Let's see. So I don't want to fight the owlbear. Maybe not yet, anyway. Also say, like, so I'm going to be leaving the door open for a little bit just because it's so freaking hot in this room with the door closed. And we can't open the windows for
You should consider a new name.
all the smoke in here.
Have some suggestions? The Wizard Wonder. Or how about
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
It's problematic for the teleported bread's final form. I mean, no problem at all. Huh? What happened?
I saw you training those children. They were so gentle. That's
Oh, it turns into this.
not how I was taught.
cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart?
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Fine carrot.
for, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
All right, let's try this. Oh!
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Who's telling him? We're not gonna break his heart.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked with cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Gomlik, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danza. Devin, it's a boy. And it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and Devin. Nine Fingers. I won't come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I was about to say, I don't know Shadowheart. I can talk to the dead.
So, Wyll, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Wait, there's an elephant pod down there. Can I get down there? This way.
So, Wyll with a... Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Figured he couldn't spell. Good boy, best boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Oh, you know what? Possibly one of the people that I'm out here looking for.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go explore over here.
What's that?
Arrow of many targets. Bronze goblet and some gold. Lovely.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina.
Okay, we'll hold up on talking to Auntie Ethel. Hello, goblins.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Then my search is over. I'm actually here to write the Ballad of Baldur.
You what? Well, go on then. We're bored. Give us a taste.
Built on bones of goblin foe, Baldur bears a feast for crows. Yeah, why not?
Aye, now that's a beat. Needs drumming though. Got some skulls inside you could use. Go on.
Just passing through.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Let's save really quick.
Deep gnome never flew so high. Stop this! Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
I don't think you can teach something that can't fly how to fly.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yeah, why not?
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving!
Bye!
Plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
How do I stop this thing?
Help me down! Cut me loose! Ugh. Baga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years.
Yeah.
I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
What's going on with that pain?
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much. Something the matter? What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's what the notification was. Okay. Encumbered, you say? What's over here?
Not to my taste, certainly.
I don't need any attention right now. I'll take that. Never wanted the easy path. Breathe deep and move.
Do I want to go in there? I don't know that I want to go in there. Yeah, fuck it.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
We're not wanted here. Oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Come.
There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
There he is.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I do like his voice. Everyone failed the survival check. Jump.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Dude, you're a bit of a dick. Use that one.
Thank you. hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Yeah, dude.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
You do owe some answers at some point, dude.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Better hope I don't come across any emus.
Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. A swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Let's do this.
On the victor's path.
Nothing's interrupted. What the hell, man? Not enough movement.
Making the move.
Time to push my luck again.
Damn.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
Rook to Queen 6.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's go.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Battle favors the fearless, fleet of foot. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
Shadowheart. Move a little further up here. Wyll.
Holding back.
You too.
My faith will protect me.
I don't fancy their chances.
Ooh. Nice. Okay, okay. Saved. Oh no.
Best be on my way.
Oh, that's a problem.
Can't afford to let up. On my way. Cantrip. And we miss. That was kind of expected.
2 steps at a time.
Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. Got that hellish rebuke.
Onward.
End your turn there.
This is my time.
Man, warlocks are fucking awesome.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't give up. Heading there.
This is my time. No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
Let's end this. Onward.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Ooh, that didn't do anything. Also, Salix, why did you say, better hope I don't cross any emus? Out of curiosity.
It shall be done.
I'm ready. Moving.
Because of all these miserable animals.
The place is overrun with Gnolls. I had no idea this was their mating season.
I reckon they've infested the entire coast.
There's a severed hand. I picked up a severed hand.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
As per my last letter,
Have to keep going.
it's a severed leg. Okay. At some point, I want to run a build that is just throw anything. Just start picking up lots of useless items. Just start chucking at people. Maybe run a barbarian?
what it opens.
I don't know who I want to get rid of.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Bruh.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down,
catches
Wyll.
His breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw her thoughts she posed. The gods are stubborn, she's not a devil and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm
Yes.
Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So let's send them
Fuck
back.
yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Calm down there, Shadowheart.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Well, it's rather unfortunate now, isn't it?
Devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Alright, let's go to my camp. I want Karlach in the party. I'd like to get rid of so much squishy squish.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the
Go
hours.
Team Squishy. Team Glass Cannon, go! I mean,
What can I do you for? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Alright, sounds good.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to throw ourselves at.
Or you could bring everybody. I'm not gonna do a modded run right now.
What can I do you for? Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Hell yes.
Here's my party. Bestial heart. Unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic. That's the one we were talking about, right? What's up, Asterion? What'd you think about this?
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Wyll and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. Yes, in great detail.
I think we've
Then
already
you
seen
stop
this.
your balls. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
It's a bit weird.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Karlach and Wyll seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Okay, so we've gained her approval. I don't suppose you have any conversation for me, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Alright. We'll leave camp. Dead toll collector. Money. Save. I should actually always save here.
Gnolls, at ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Damn. Much better.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Barbarian rage. Oh. Thaumaturgy, Barbarian. She is not currently raging, is she? Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to rage.
Finish this. Focus straight through.
Blood comes easy these days.
No, I don't think I want to do that. %20 chance on you, 45% chance on you, no target. Cool. is not polite. Wisdom. There it is. Oh no, I've been held. Oh.
Heading out.
What should I do? Heading there.
Healing word. Cure wounds. Healing word. Second level. Karlach.
Stay on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bardic Inspiration. I don't have any left, do I?
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Okay, in hindsight, that was a mistake. Cleave.
Let's end this. Take two.
Can't even catch my breath. No holding back.
Gotcha.
Another.
Reckless attack.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Hot.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
What's next?
Take your...
We're just gonna let her do her thing.
Light on my feet.
Better?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Is she the one we fight with? Actually, am I gonna need more water? I might need more water soon.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How did you end up
High
with an
pain
infernal
tolerance.
heart?
And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things. If I
I know the guy.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good. Heya. That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
Oh, I can
If
only
I'm
assume.
excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. What's the story? The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Gold. Or lipsack. Gold. Oh, I did that without even giving her the sword that I've had. Two to 12. 15. That's 4 to 15. Never mind. We will, however, give her some things to plus power. Drawn on thick charcoal lines upon animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square, humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf, each of them wearing a simple crown. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Find missing shipment. Just handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Loroakan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured." Okay. Cool. That's a soul coin. Burlap sack. Put it there. Green.
Attention! While I'm at it,
I've got a long road ahead.
so, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Another step forward.
Well, that's problematic.
Can't afford to stay idle. Looks like a trap there.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Soldier. A trap. Time to dance.
What's that?
Let's get going.
There's work to do.
Sharp as ever. 2 steps at a time.
Don't burn yourself. Maybe if I was a quarter of the size.
Ends left to watch, but I'm probably gonna lurk, so you don't hit any spoils. Been looking for a bit. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Subiko. No, we're gonna have Sarth.
No, never mind.
Disarm. Guidance. Still got it.
What a charmer. There we go. This'll be fun.
Alright, what now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
I'd love to, thanks. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Have to keep pushing.
Defender of the people.
A trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Sorry. Sorry, that one.
My faith will guide me. No time for dallying.
Armor needed.
Hey ho. Hey you. Soldier?
Damn.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Something's happening, but not enough something.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break. Watch how you go.
Found it. Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Trap. Be cautious.
I want to get rid of the trap right here. Cool. Okay.
My faith protects me.
Come on, let's go.
a dull moment.
Ooh, that almost ended poorly.
What's the story?
Looking ahead.
What's next, I wonder?
What's cooking?
The pride of the gate.
Alright, Wyll, sit.
This'll be fun.
There we go.
Whatever it takes.
Well. Up to.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Karlach.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, you know, I never actually talked to those corpses that were outside the goblin camp.
Hey, good looking.
Which I was so excited to do, and I didn't. I'll do something like that. Okay. Karlach, get yourself out of there. We'll exit turn-based mode. Oh.
No time to dally. Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
Never a dull moment.
Found a bug. Managed to reproduce it.
I'm ready.
Managed to find a workaround.
Wanna dance? Marching.
All right, what now? How much farther can I go?
Let's go back to the grove for a bit. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick little break at the next ad break in like 7 minutes to get some water. Explosive heroism don't do me much good. That great axe is an improvement for her. What we can pile onto? Sorry. Heavily encumbered.
Need anything else? Of course.
See your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, so knife, onyx, goblet, malachite. Hammer, stone, plate. Do one shovel. And trap farm tools. Talents. Barter.
Sylvanus be with you.
A long way to go still.
A hero at heart.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of all the junk. Grease bottles could be useful. Cool. Everything I want to sell. Okay.
Sylvanus.
Sort by type. Go to. Karlach, what armor can you? Oh, you're unarmored. Is your preference? Okay. There's your Constitution modifier to your armor class. Your con only a +2 still. Okay.
Refugees, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
I've got a long road ahead.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Need another Lighter. Balance offer.
Sylvanus be with you.
Right, that goes to Wyll. Lit 5 of these off. Karlach. Yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and go back to camp. Well, okay, everyone is rested up.
What's on your mind?
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
What do you make of
Brings to
Raphael?
mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Okay, I just realized that the ad's been running, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB anyway.
This is nothing.
Oh, Jesus.
I've been worse to myself.
Did you just
Back
kill
up.
yourself?
You'll get him next time.
I think it hit you and then it exploded and killed me.
Ah.
I was just getting hit.
Bad things happened in this room.
Oh, wait. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What? You aren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Wait. Are you implying...
No, I don't think she's implying. I think she stated it pretty clearly.
Oh, that was a nice one. Well, he didn't last long.
No. In today's news, local streamer in Oz, he transforms into a cartoon at the click of a button. More on this at 5.
Oh, hello, there you are. Wait, what? Why? Why are you hitting? Why? I'm trying to fish and earn us money. That was so.
Okay. I also decided to get myself a nectarine.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Why not be ripe yet?
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
That's what devils do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Yes?
Hmm?
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
No, here we go.
Wyll, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you? Well, aren't you a luscious thing? God's damned devil, get out of my camp. I'm just gonna go with that.
Wyll,
Who are you?
you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Wyll's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Wyll. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Wyll burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Well,
that's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Wyll, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
made a deal with Adele.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Wyll hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Anyway, Will's a good dude.
Something the matter?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Wyll was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so. Freak of nature, God. See the blade of frontiers, no more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
He still qualifies as human instantly. Right, interesting.
Sharp as ever.
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your...
Okay, so we already talked to him. Scratch. Wait. Wait. Okay. Yeah. There you are.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
We'll give him pets. So many people approve. He's a good boy. Okay, the effects don't compound. Oh, thank you. That's nice.
Soldier. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Fair.
Need something?
Speak.
Wyll, do you have anything else to say?
Well met.
I don't want to try and force him out of the pact, 'cause I know he'll say no. Well, I don't know, no, but pretty confident he'll say no.
Doesn't taste half bad.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. Never get the smell of it.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal
I've
iron?
sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Cool.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Okay. Ooh. And crossbow of +1. Yes. Dark rapier +1. Yeah, give that to Wyll.
forged from the heart.
You're an idiot.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Okay, so that is now his packed weapon.
Let's get going.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
What do you mean can't reach it? Oh, it's locked from the inside.
Boring.
What?
Even your cages are boring.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birds, and your dogs.
Cool, we got it.
I met your friend. Ready to go? We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Happily, lead the way.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. What path lies before me?
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Hold on. How long ago was that? That was like 10 minutes ago. Shit. Why is she following Karlach? Here's the question. Rested. Camp.
Need to find a way forward.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
I suppose there's a way around.
I'd die if I met the Roakan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my
I
throat.
already told you.
Thought I sensed an...
I spent the devil's with.
I got lucky. Very.
Be my guest.
I might be able to that thing.
Will you be?
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But I've sensed some. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Yep. And he doesn't have the rapier. It's fascinating. Well, it's unfortunate that he doesn't have the rapier, but it's not like it really made much of a difference for him, now that I think about it.
I miss my forge.
Alright, let's try this again.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
You're gonna be. That's the one of ya. Oh, you teeth are all boring. Even your cage is boring. I met your friend. Ready to go? Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Time to press ahead.
What to bring?
Again. Swing and swing and parry. Ah! And again. Swing and swing and. Oh!
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Try to talk my way out of it.
They believe
Oh,
you.
good.
For now. but something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Cool.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Okay, let's see. I have... Where is it? Where is it? Should have Speak with Dead. There it is.
The corpse does not respond.
That's a problem. Okay.
The whole village is falling to pieces.
There's a wine somewheres.
Alright, let's go find that shipment first, I guess.
Split any takings we find?
Ooh, a +1 dagger.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Okay, we got it.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
There's a path behind the house.
That's curious.
Ooh. Awesome. Thank you, Karlach. And now we leap. Refugees. Missing shipments up that way. Say it's successful. That's concerning.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart. Get here, would you?
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Oh, it's got here, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Need to find a way forward. The pride of the gate.
No time to dally.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Onward, ever onward.
Looks like a trap.
Okay, let's try this again. I'd say I had a pretty close to correct solution there. Just poor execution.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My faith protects me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my stab. Let's get this over with.
What am I to do?
Heart.
Looks like a trap there. Onward in her name.
Can't give up now.
There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, I think we broke that bridge. Any other way out? Is this shit?
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. We'll just keep going around. Oh, look. Sure.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Moving in. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Arrow of lightning, take all. Ah.
All right, time to skulk about. Have to keep going.
Oops. Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
Strength in silence.
Ready for another round? Bye forever, pal.
Gnolls. Oh, you're a big nasty.
Over there.
Eve?
Still breathing, despite everything. No holding back.
Oh, what is hideous ladders? It is a wisdom save. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hex. Wisdom. On the warlord. Eldritch blast the warlord too.
Never a dull moment.
Hideous laughter. That's good. Oh, I am soul numbed. Hey, buddy. You missed. Oh no. Oh no.
Balduran's bones, no!
Can't even catch my breath. Battle favors the fearless.
Baldur's bones, no!
Okay, he lost his hex.
Put him up.
This is my turn. Today, you fool.
That fight is going so poorly. The fight is hard. Yeah, the fight is very hard. Almost want to just come back to it instead.
Another step forward. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? Whatever killed those Gnolls might be nearby. Careful. Smoke. Something's burning.
Okay. A bit more, maybe?
Seems almost too big to take flight.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Okay, so there's a dragon. I guess Yankee Krish.
Great guy.
would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Welcome, Raiders.
Loopy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream?
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Hydrate or dihydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you, Quivon.
Not what we were promoting around here. Dills, pills, get out of here. If you click on it, it pops it up and makes it bigger.
Hey, could you give a shout out for Kui as well, please? Baldur's Gate 3 hype!
It's more like having a threesome with your mom.
Felix.
We're feeling so good, just the way that we do.
Too many shouties. One more for Loopy. I think I've only got 2 mods on right now, so yeah. So, Raiders, welcome in. I am Necrometer. Remember, if you anyway, if you need to take care of yourselves, do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, get rest, get food, stretch, get water, please do any and all of those things that you need to. Stream will always be here for the evening. We're actually going to be going for like another hour. That said, Loopy, how was your stream? You were up to Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I'm guessing you did some raiding and then switched over? Queen, go to bed. Roll 3. Yeah. Finally we killed the end boss. Nice. Yeah, raids are... Oh, yeah. Should not be looting from
a strange place to find
Flaming Fists.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Teachers care when they would be
So you got some free time for Baldur's Gate 3. Nice.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh, it's a broken loot. How could they do this?
Can't move. Help!
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Bard performance! Those were both terribly low rolls, but I still got a 20.
That's right! 3, 2, 1. Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Now get out of the way!
I have...
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Pray God help. Allow us peace in this place. Teach us care.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Oh!
Get me out! The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Pretend the beam is too heavy to lift? Dude. And leverage to shift the beam. Gotta go for it. How are we liking the Baldur's Gate so far? I'm enjoying it.
Damn! Just go. I'm done for.
Karlach. Hey dear.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Advantage. Do I want to use the Bardic Inspiration? Nah. Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, I'm really liking this game just because I have not had a chance to play D&D in a while.
Yes! You did it! Thank you. Thank you.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Slaughtered everyone.
Fuck. Does scratch that itch just a bit. Just a bit. But then I do stupid things like that, and it's just like, God damn it. Why?
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
That thing can swallow us in a gulp.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. And please, just leave me be.
Leave.
Never wanted the easy path.
I hear shouting.
Help! Anyone? I'm in here!
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us
Let's
care
go back.
and
Do the thing.
certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Keep!
Ravengard!
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
We can do it. Put your backs into it. Push. Cool.
That's right! 3, 2, 1, push!
Gonna head out and survive Friday. Enjoy your bad decisions. Thank you. Have a good one.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
I'm trapped! I'm trapped!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Not now!
Stop wasting time!
You're in my way.
Oh! Not now! In here! I can't move! Someone help! Anyone hear me?
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Wyll, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Wyll. The Drow have your father.
Uh-oh.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Wyll, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Wyll, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
One more person to save.
Someone help!
Jump. Get in there. Open out.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Nope. Barbarian strength. Nope. There it is.
You did it! Thank you. Thank you. Find a way out!
Stop me here.
Keep moving, damn it!
What's next, I wonder?
Defender of the people.
You can get out of there, right? Yes. Okay.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Ever onward.
What a charmer. Honk honk.
Let's get going. Best be on my way.
Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
Oh, Mary. No.
Looking ahead.
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Have to keep going.
is it done.
Shit.
Hmm.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo-Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Wyll Ravengard, the memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Raphael. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. It's for the best. I take a tumble and splat. There goes my good eye.
When we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. Okay.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Okay.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Oh, interesting.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Yeah, dude, you messed up. Ooh. We need to go get that iron. Got it.
How you going? There's a trap.
Yep, figured it out. Too high.
Don't be shy.
Make it? Yes, you can.
last.
Lockpick it. There's some infernal iron, Maximus notes, steel forged sword.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
These boots have seen everything.
Telephone. Seems to be a passage of sorts.
Look at that.
Cracked wall.
Come on, let's go.
Immune to slashing damage.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Keep clear of the webs. And the spiders might not notice us.
Okay. We will have to come back here. Who just builds their house on top of a way into the Underdark? Let's go do the thingy thing for Karlach. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements. The forging instructions are printed clearly at the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, scissor bark. The scissor bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
For Sousa bark. I'd die if I met the Roic reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
And again. Swing and swing and...
What'd I do for some salt?
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I will!
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Cool.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
Okay. So we'll go until this next ad break and then call it a night. I'll use that as the opportunity to find who we're raiding out to and all that. Yeah. Save the game. Getting a lot of decent rolls. I'm waiting for that to just absolutely turn around. Haste helm. Oh, wait. There's an encounter I want. We're almost caught up to everything I've ever seen in this game, too, so...
Shut. Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Yo.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Not astonishing. A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
Yeah.
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I think we got this. Oh, thank God we got this.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Fair.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Books.
Something over there.
Ooh, dirt nut. We have a diary somewhere in here, they said. Bolo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. All these to Karlach. Wait, Wyll, why are you leveled? And no one else is? And trips, friends, lunch, chat. Seriously, that's weird. How is he? Can recast Speak with Dead right here.
Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides,
It probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Hmm. Ooh, supplies.
She went to see you. Who knows she did?
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis.
Drop the act.
That's why we didn't explore down here much. Her bearing makes me think she could possibly be a hag, which is terrifying, honestly. Because hags are not pushovers.
What's that?
Silver ingot.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Gib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Drow friend, you say?
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
It was a daring escape. Slew 13 druids barehanded, Sazza and I.
Yeah, that's right.
Ha! Oranga and Sazza killing druids? Pull the other one.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Stop fidgeting. Can't. Call please from the... You filthy butt. Little blue.
These big goats will guard the place.
You must pass out? Yeah, we'll be calling it in a few minutes here anyway. Waiting for that ad break to start. Actually, let's just save here. Save. Save game. And then we'll go ahead and put out for now. Here we go. Well, that was fun. We gotta figure out who we're raiding to, but we still got. Unsurprising. Cool. I rated over to crew. I'm currently playing Resident Evil Code Veronica XHD. That's a title. Eh. Go over to Queen. I like Queen. All right. So, tomorrow is Friday. Yes, so we'll be playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, and then we'll play some Borderlands 3, and then we'll play some Armored Core 6. And that's it. Yeah. So let's go ahead and start getting. Here's our raid message. There it is. Cool. So, you know the drill. If you haven't already, drop a follow if you move on. Although, I have a feeling most anyone, if they're watching, already has. Yeah. Cool. Apparently I'm tired. So, thanks for joining me tonight, everyone. It's been fun. I really do enjoy this game. And once we're out of the... We're actually pretty much up to just a little bit more, like 30 minutes of play at most, up to where I have gotten to. So, it'll be brand new stuff next week. But, getting ahead of myself. You know, it's the same as always. Excellent to each other. Excellent to yourself. Catch you on the next one. Have a good night.